I don't know what the heck happened yesterday, but all my audio settings reset. I don't know why. Everything disappeared. But hi, good morning. How are y'all doing? Give me a minute, guys. I'm putting my socks on. I'll be right with you. All right. Let's get this party started, shall we? Updates on your... See, I don't know that I had updates on my drivers. I only had one update last night, and that was to the... I know what it is. I just can't think of the name of it right now. But basically, the virus protection software I have on here. And so that was the only update I saw. The other updates I had were a couple of days ago, and I've reset everything since then. But from yesterday to today, everything is reset again. Shadow with a resub. Resub hype. Thank you, Shadow. 49 months. Thank you so much. Wow. I can't believe it's been over 4 years. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much. You've boldly gone where no sub has gone before, maintaining a stellar 49-month subscription streak. Your support is the warped core of Diehard Cubby's journey through the stars. Here's to another 3 months of intergalactic camaraderie and rogue energy-powered adventures. So thank you so much, Shadow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with what goes on in the Ark. I have the problem with it is not small alliance friendly. Does that make sense? Let me figure out how many hydrates I owe. Like I said, we'll do the dog treat when the dog comes in. So that was 4 days ago, 14 minutes ago. Okay, so 13 was the first hydrate. 2 hydrates. So 2 hydrates and the dog treats. Okay. Here's to the 2 hydrates. Okay, so what ships are you taking to do the Borg solos? Because there is the one thing you have to do is you have to have a interceptor, a battleship, and a explorer. All right, you have to have one of each of the ships. If you don't have one of the ships, it's an automatic go-home gun. If you're having trouble, what crews are you using? Start using regular Armada crews. One thing that I'm going to try today, I think we're supposed to get some more directives today. Yeah, we've got a treat for you. Yep, yes, we do. So give me just a minute. One thing I'm going to try and do is on my largest ship, I'm going to put a loot crew. and 2 Armada crews on my other ships, but my other ships are going to be smaller ships. Because that way they will get blown up and I will get more loot. I mean, I can only do the 58s, okay? Realize that. I'm a 63 and I can only do 58s. I tried the 60s and got walloped. Fine. You're not going to leave me alone until you get it. Fine. Gentle. All right, so you don't know what cruise to use? You're not coming up here? Okay, bye, sir. Hi, Jeff. In my Discord, in the Star Trek field section, I've got the new spreadsheet. It does have a list. It does show crews. Okay, it'll show you your above deck and four crew members for below deck, and then it'll tell you what to fill the rest in with. Yay! Air horn from Jeff.
We'll call it hoppers.
Relax.
I would think so. But it'll tell you, so once you get, it'll show you the 4 below decks, and then it'll tell you, fill the remaining in with ones that have health, ones that have defense, and so you can go and pick and choose who you want to use for those last spots, if you have more than 4 spots available. But those crews worked for me last night. They did not work on the 60s, but they did work on the 58s. So I was able to do the 58s. Pretty much anybody below, I'm going to say 66 can only do the 58s. 64 to 66. I would even say 64s can only do the 58s. Just guessing. I'm going to say you have to be 66 or higher to go higher than the 58s. Because at that point you're getting your VLOX or the other 2 ship, one of the or the other 2 ships that you can have available to you at 66, and then at that point I think you can move up. I think if you're higher than that, it's just gonna. I don't know. I don't know how far down you have to drop, but you are definitely hitting down to score in this event. See, the biggest problem. Did I just get another hydrate? Doggone it. The biggest problem we have in our alliance is there's only 17 members in our alliance. Only 17 of us are 55 plus. So only 17 of us, so only 7 of us are 55 plus. And if my calculations are correct, the highest we're going to score at this point is like 273 points. In a week. Not in a day, in a week. So we're not even going to hit the first level. There's just no way. Not unless we can get some people to join us. And I know Jeff is probably sitting there going, or join our alliance. I don't know that you'll get people in here to do it. With the small alliance feel is where everybody is happy. Yes. Yeah, that sheet is there. You have some good news? Okay. But yeah, so, this arc and this setup, which is, if this is the new setup going forward on how we're going to do daily, our daily events and whatnot, heaven help us, because we're not going to score. We're looking, you guys are back together? Nice. You know, I mean, we'll probably get like 2 or 3 levels in the. Let me show you what I'm talking about too, so I'm not just talking, and you guys are trying to figure out what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have this new faction in the faction store called Maverick. This is the store. This is where we come to buy everything. Now this will be nice because this is where we'll be able to get Zephram, Cochrane, and a few other officers. We'll be able to get some artifacts and stuff from here. These are the new artifacts that are going to be available to us. The chip, the optical chip reader, the Phoenix thruster, the Phoenix cockpit, and then the crash and burn jukebox. So if you've seen Star Trek First Contact, these should be familiar to you. The Phoenix was the ship that Zephram Cochrane built that basically gave Earth warp drive. And it's also a Borg movie, so it's very interesting. But here's where our tasks are at. So these are our weekly tasks. They reset every 7 days. So there's 5 days and 11 hours left in this one. So we're only getting 6 days for this one, and then it'll be 7 days going forward. So for these armadas that we were talking about, I hurt my back walking like an Egyptian. Now I have to see a chiropractor. So there's 2 sets of tasks. There's individual solo tasks, and then there's alliance tasks. The solo tasks we can't do until we get our building to level 20. The only way to get the building to level 20 is get our points up here. So we got to have 50,000 free points to get the freelancer. And we earn those points down here doing our alliance tasks. So here's the Maverick Renown is our points. And then these are the credits that we earn to buy stuff in the store. So this is what I looked at first, because this is the first one. This is the easiest one to do. Okay. The lowest level you can hit is 55. Then 58, 60, 62, so on and so forth. I'm a 63, so you would think I'd be hitting 64, 62, 64. No, I started with the 60s, and I got my butt handed to me. So I'm having to do 58. So I'm only earning 4 points per armada.
You know what they say.
Just straight up 4 points per armada. There's 4 of us in that setting. That's 16 points a day that we can earn. We have a 68 and a 69 in our alliance, that their ops levels are 68 and 69. So I'm guessing they can do 65, maybe 64. But I gave them the benefit of the doubt, said 65. So 2 of them at 11 points apiece is 22 points per day. One person might be able to do the level 55s. If they can't do the 55s, we're not going to get anything out of them. But that's 1 point per day or 7 points per week. This all equates out to 273 points. So we're not even going to hit the 300 level mark. So the next alliance one is the resource redistribution, which is basically a spend event. It is basically join forces with your alliance to spend 5-star, 6-star, or 7-star, or crystal and gas. Now, the problem is most of us probably aren't going to spend during the week. So this is really truly an unknown. Now, for this first one, I'm actually going to help us earn points here, because I'm going to go from Ops 63 to Ops 66 this weekend. So when I do that, I'm going to be spending a lot of G5, a lot of G6 materials. And then I've got ships to upgrade, which are going to spend G5 and G6 materials if I have enough G6 to spend. So I'm gonna be able to do that. But you're not going to be able to do that every week. So this is going to fluctuate every week based upon how much mats are able to spend, because you don't earn enough at our levels to be able to do high levels of this every week. You just don't. And then the third one is aggregation hunt. This one, easy enough on the surface, but not so much. All right. I mean, we're going to get this first level. We'll probably get the second level. Third level's iffy. Beyond that, I doubt it. Because we need 63,250 points. The majority of us can only hit level 59 at best. And if we can only hit level 59, we're only earning 5 points per kill. Again, our two bigs could be getting up to 20 points. I'm guessing anywhere from 12 to 20 points. I said in my notes when I was talking to them in Discord, 15 to 20, but rethinking it, I'm thinking 12 to 20. 66 to 69, somewhere in there they're scoring. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that it's 67 to 69. We can't do it per day. We cannot do it per day. I mean, we are almost at the first day mark, Jeff, and we haven't even completed the first one. We're not going to be able to do this per day. And the thing is, in the past, Shorties has carried us a lot through a lot of stuff, and I love Shorties for that. It kills me how much he does to carry us at a lot of times, right? We can't ask Shorty to carry us week in and week out for the majority of 63,000 points. So I don't, so basically we're only going to pretty much score in 2 of these, but we're not going to get the whole thing. We're not. So this new arc, this new setup is not friendly for those of us that are in smaller alliances. It isn't. It just is not. There's no way to master this. There's no way to do this and make this work for us. Because like I said, we're not going to reach our. So realistically, because of that, I've got no desire to go do the Armada, the Armadas. Knowing we're not going to score in this at all, I've got no desire. I mean, plain and simple. I've got no desire to hit this at all. I mean, yeah, sure, it gives me the particles to buy stuff in the store, but I need more than the particles, which I can use to buy credits. And this is the easiest way to get. But see, here's the thing: this is the easiest way to get credits. But this is also where I get my faction points. And if I'm not getting faction points, if I'm not getting this stuff from here, there's no reason for me to even look at it, to even want to do it. I mean, if I'm only going to get 1,500 per day, I'm only going to get one buy of this stuff, right? 130 points for 500. And then it just gets stupid expensive as it goes up. And I'm not going to do these. I'm not going to waste these particles just to cover an outrageous expense. I'll stay at 130 per day. Okay, so I can claim this finally. So there's my new. I can go, I can do one a day. I can do one for today now. That's it. That's all I can do. And unless they've, which I doubt they have. Nope. The gift has not arrived yet. Because it's not 12 o'clock. We still got about 35 minutes. So yeah, so I mean, I don't like this. I really don't. This is more beneficial if you're on alliance that has people that pay, so that you can pay to win, and you get to take advantage of that as part of that alliance. Yeah, there's no reason to make the Ark a priority, because, like I said, I mean, again, this is going to, you know, the redistribute, what they call the resource redistribution
Here's the thing.
for the
If you wanna
alliance
convert your
one
money, you can do
is
that.
all going to be
With
dependent
power,
on how much you
making
can
the most
spend
out of your money, so
and
you
when you
grow
want to
and
spend
live
it.
a little. Isn't that what
Right?
we
So
always
me, I'm
want?
doing it
Have
over the
some fun with
weekend,
our money, like treating yourself to something
so I can take
special
advantage
or
of the spend event
spontaneously doing something extra for a loved
and
one.
and
So
and
use
grow
your power
this.
and get
Only
good at
because I'm
money
going to
so you
66.
can be a
Next
little
weekend,
pal. Join
I'm
the
not going to have
Nation
anything to
Building Sprint
spend. I will have
today at
spent it all this
empower.com.
weekend.
Not an Empower client, paid
So
or sponsored.
I will have nothing to contribute to this next weekend.
Zaxby's just put all the other chicken chains on notice. Because now
Again,
they
this
got
one,
dry rubs.
I mean, how much
Dip
time
your
am I
fingers
supposed to
in wings
spend
with
in
signature
aggregation
flavors.
space
Zesty
just to make
lemon
this one
pepper,
happen?
savory garlic parm,
Realistically,
spicy
how much time are they
nashville,
wanting me to spend
which
in
means there's a
aggregation
little
space
something for
to make
everyone
this one
chasing a bold
happen?
hit of flavor. If you've been sleeping on Zaxby's, this new dry rub menu is
Because to
about
make
wake
this
you up.
happen,
Zaxby's dry rubs. Try all 3 flavors before they're gone. Who's got the sauce?
well, they
Zaxby's.
do. If you're 50 and under, 20 to 50 has their own arc. If you're 51 to 55, you're kind of you're a tweener right now, right? Because you're in between the small arc, but you're not going to be able to do much in the new arc. If you're 55 plus, you know, I mean, because right now at 55 plus, you should have this building to level 8. Just plain and simple. That building should be level 8. If it's not, you've done something wrong, because if you've done the missions, you've collected the gifts and everything from yesterday, you automatically have this at level 8. Plain and simple. You've had to do nothing but collect stuff and do the in-game missions. Then you're right on pace. The next 12 levels, they're going to take forever. I mean, I'm guessing for us to get to level 20, so we can get our first solo task set, we're looking at 100 days. And last night, listening to Ultimate GJ's, he was thinking 20 to 30 days. People should be able to have that to level 20. If you're in a large arc, if you're in a large alliance. If you're in a small alliance, you're looking at 100 days. Easy. 100 plus days just to get to level 20. And then realize that only opens up one of the solos. You still have 2 more to go. At level 30, you get the second one. At level 40, you get the third one. So, you know, I'm looking at a year before I have this building to a point where I'm getting all 3 solo tasks. The way this is designed as it is right now. And so it's got me frustrated, because I can do these things. I just can't do enough of it to score, because they're limiting us on the ability to be able to do that. You know, yesterday, Ultimate DJs was talking about the fact that they were looking at, in their communications that they had as content creators, they were told we were going to get 200 directives a day. We're only getting 100 directives a day. You know, so, you know, they you know, by making that decision, which it is completely 100% within their purview to change stuff in the game, but by making that decision, they've made it harder for small alliances to score. They have. If we had 200 directives a day to work with, we would score. We would have at least the first level. No questions asked. I mean, it would still be a ridiculous deal, because we can't do anything else but the first level. So it's just one of those things to where I'm not mad. I'm frustrated because I can do these things. There's just nothing I can do to help us score, right? There's just nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to help us and guarantee that we're going to be able to be successful in any of this, especially in the Armada hunt. This one I can help this weekend, but going forward, until I've got more mats to spend, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to help. This one is just going to be dependent on how much time is everybody going to have to spend in aggravation space. Because realistically, and let's look at the points, and I'm saying this as an if Shorty's, I don't know that Queen could do it because Shorty's is level 69 now, but I don't know how the punch up works because my building is not to 61 yet. So I can't upgrade to go out and check out this new area. But I know Shorty's is 69. So if he's able to hit this level 69, and I'm saying I don't even know that he can. I don't know if it's possible with the way they set things up, right? Sometimes. But if he's doing that, it takes 4 kills to match one of his. And if I don't want him to be feeling like he's got to carry us and be the sole earner in this event, how much time do I literally have to spend in here to help offset what he does and cut his workload in half? Seriously. Because 4 kills equals 1 at level 69 if he's able to kill level 69. Or even 68. It's still 4 kills, even though it's only 17. We would still have to have 4 kills because 3 kills gets us 15, which equals level 67. But again, we're looking at 3 to 4 kills per 1 kill for Shorties. And then depending on where Queen is at in here, 3 to 4 kills. If she's at least as high as 68, can do the 68s. If she can't, everything's 3 kills. 65, 66, 67, we have to have 3 kills just to try and match what she's doing. I mean, I did 2 runs last night in the 59 section. And how much am I supposed to do? Literally, I feel like I probably have to be there all day long and forget about everything else just to help us score in this. And so I feel lost. I don't feel I know what to do. Because there's not much I can do. And it's not the fear of missing out. It's the fear of, it's the fact I feel like I can't do anything to help.
With premium, you get to
And
focus on
this
the
whole
music.
thing is designed on
Explore
being
a
able to
vast
help your
catalog of
alliance.
millions of songs without hearing
But
ads.
knowing how
Or
much we're going to
download
be able to
your
get,
playlist to listen to them anywhere.
I just feel
You can
like
also play your favorite songs in
I'm
any
lost,
order,
and I feel like it's a lost
or
cause
play
for me.
backward as much as you'd like.
And I
Your
don't like
audio,
feeling like
your
that. I
control.
don't like the
Tap
idea
the
of
edit
not
to learn
being
more.
able to do stuff and be of value. But that's what this arc makes me
Hey,
feel.
true crime listeners, I'm Rachel from
It
True
really
Crime
does.
with Rachel Shannon, and I post all sorts of true crime content from unheard of solved cases, perplexing unsolved mysteries, and everything in between. Check out my content on my Spotify page. I'm uploading new videos several times per week, so there's always something fresh and mysterious to dive right into.
And since we don't have Coda, I might as well just go ahead and upgrade my stuff. I mean, I don't see a reason not to. Need 86. I only got 54. Doggone it. I was hoping to have enough. Kirshara gets to go up a level. So now I can do 7. There's 13. There's 14. One more level, and then I get it into the blue goo. What I call the blue goo, the remnant levels. $12. 13 there. This one needs 2 levels to get to that next one. My Batlef. Give me back my Batlef. Sorry. Almost there. Almost there. See, this is why I miss Coda. I mean, I had all this stuff ready to go for Coda, and then they took it away from me. Yeah, 50, 60. Wow, I get to... I'm 1 level away from having the Lurpa done. I get to do 2 levels. I get to take it to level 9. Increase damage against invading entities and armadas. See, that'll help. I'm wondering if that helps. I wonder if I can do 60 now. I don't know. I need to ask Surge where he's at on this. On this DTI emblem or plaque. How do you stop from falling out of a bird of prey? You just have to cling on. Oh, good Lord. All right, the goblet is done. The goblet is done. That should be it. I should be done maxing or leveling stuff up. I did get 1 more max. That's nice. There was a 12. I don't know which one of these is a 12. Probably this one. 9 more. I only need 9 more artifacts to get to level 20. And this one is artifacts to level 12. I need 2 more artifacts to level 12. There we go. Oh, really? That one is so bad. Maybe. Maybe a little. The Scepter of the Grand Nagus. 1 more shard and it goes up. Alright, so... the Lurpa. I gotta make sure I got the Lurpa. Let's see. Where is it at? Nope, it's not in here. It's in the faction stores. Nope, it is in the refinery. Transigen. Only 1 left. Look at that. All right. I stopped getting these for the time being just because I've got all of them really. I've got their numbers maxed. I just got to get other stuff maxed. Let's see. The Lurpa, 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 Lurpa. There you are. We'll go ahead and buy you for today. Just get some points on you. Come all the way down here, add you in. Now I got 7 compared to 4 from before. Oof. All right, so artifacts have been upgraded. I really do wonder, which one was it? DTI plaque. Wish Surge was here. I'd love to know where his DTI plaque is at. Jeff, where do you have your DTI plaque at? Is it maxed? Is it... What level do you have it at? Six? Wow. Okay.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute. But advertising on Spotify is different. We'll help your business turn up the volume and reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear and see your message. Learn how Spotify can
What is
add more to
yours?
your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Sure. What's yours, Helga? It's not 6. 2. I mean, at least you got it scoring for you. I mean, that's the big thing, right? You're earning, you know, at level 2, you're still getting an 1100% bonus, right? So your bonus for damage here is 1100% compared to not having that. I mean, the max is 3500%. Hey, that's all you can do. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to do this. Wait, no, there wasn't anything out here. I did those. Okay. But I did want to come in here. The Grand Negus. I don't really need to worry about this one, but just because I need the points for it, I'll go ahead and level it up. Right? So I'm not, it's not like the... Oh, dang it. Really? Hi, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Let me just click buttons. All right, so there's the Grand Negus. Level it up to 10. It's halfway there. It only helps with grade 3 crystal, gas, and ore for all ship components. So that's why I'm saying I don't need to worry about this one. This one, I'm well beyond this one. But it's a 20. I need this. I need to get this to 20. I get that to 20. That helps out with the number of artifacts and allows me then to start collecting these artifacts again, right? Because this one here needs 40 artifacts at level 20 to finish it up. This one needs 55 at level 12 to be able to upgrade it some more. This one needs level 20. I need to get 40 of them, so I need 9 more for this one as well to finish it up. And then this one needs 2 more to level 12 to upgrade it. So that's the only reason I'm worried about the Negus is I just need those numbers. I need these numbers to max out. That's it. I care less about anything else. I'm after that. I get it as part of that. I'm golden. I'm fine. Increase base reclaim loot drop from aggregation hostiles. Okay, so I definitely want to get that one. Increase base scrapping speed. That'll be helpful. Increase the base amount of components received from solo outpost and elite solo outpost retaliation attacks. Okay, that'll be good. Increase base service award, merit of honor, and pioneer's crest cost efficiency. Yes. So that helps in the away team's research. Cochrane's music. Increase the base auxiliary damage against open armadas. 2,000 at level 12. You got to have operations to level 71 to start collecting on this one. Really? Really? That is so crazy. Increases all base piercing stats against hostiles. And notice these are operations levels and not building levels. See, this is artifact gallery level 65. This is operation 71. Now I can see this one. Increase the hull health of G7 ships. I can understand that one being a level 71. Increase base shield health of G7. Fine, level 71. I understand that one. This one I don't understand. Increase base isolatic damage against open armadas. Oh wait, because the open armadas are the ones that you can do with anybody. They're not that. So because this makes the difference. It's not just regular armadas. These are the open armadas that you have to be level 70 or so or whatever to be able to do anyway. Because like Jeff can join from one alliance, I could join from my alliance, and other people from other alliances could join. You don't have to have people just from your alliance to help you with an armada. So if you got a 7-seater, you could have 7 different people from 7 different alliances in that armada.
Hey, Mappy, take me to the dentist.
Starting route. Heavy rain reported.
No.
Am I understanding that correctly, Jeff?
Bosch wiper blades.
And what does that make me?
Advanced rubber formulation for clarity and reliability. Drive with technology designed for the road ahead. Bosch wiper blades.
How to make a Spotify ad. Step 1,
Okay, so I understand why those
Step
ones
2,
that are
pick
Operation
background
71,
music
because
that
you got to
vibes
be
with your message.
in those levels to be able
Sit back
to
and let
get
us
the
create
ships and the
your
different
ad
things
for
that
free.
are needed for that.
That's right.
Okay, so
Just
those
sign up on
are
Spotify's
a
Ads
okay.
Manager,
So I've
answer
gotten some of
questions, and
these.
we'll produce your
I
ad
wasn't
for
sure
you
what the heck
at
they were
no
for,
additional
and here they
cost.
are.
You can
Increase the
also
amount of
upload your own
outpost
video
retaliation
to
medals
make
and
sure your
retaliation
message is
plunder
seen
from
and
solo
heard.
outpost
Learn more at
retaliation attacks. Nice. All right, we got just a little over 5 minutes before ads start. So be sure to that if you're not subbed, if you don't have Twitch Turbo, plan accordingly. Use that time to get up, stretch, because we have 3 minutes worth of ads that are going to run in 5 minutes. So just get up, stretch, move around, get some water, go to the bathroom, do the things you need to do. Because that'll happen once every hour, right? So it'll happen right before the top of the hour. And I thank y'all for being here for that and helping me, and staying through the ads and whatnot. All right, so what do I gotta do? So where is the Sultana clock? Is that in here? Transigen. Okay, so that clock is not in here. And it's not in here. All right, so if it's not in either one of these, where is that clock at? How do I get that clock? I don't recall. It's got to be, is it in one of the stores? Because I don't recall seeing it. Nope, that's the only thing I've got there is that slipstream. Rogue, Bajoran, X-Borg. Not in X-Borg, Section 31. I'm getting everything I can out of that section. Oh! I need... Okay, if anybody knows how to do this, but got error message saying video not available. Wow. Don't understand what that was about. All right, so maybe your end. These Section 31 access keys. Is there... The only way to get them is by doing armadas. And even when I use like Loot Cruise to do those... They're not armadas, they're waves. Even when I put... I don't even think I run Loot Cruise. So maybe I need to start running a Loot Crew. I run specific crews for waves. I don't know if Loot Crews will work. But because I need to start being able to earn more of these Section 31 access keys. Because I just do not get enough. I don't. I mean, luckily these three are done, right? I wish they would go away, but they don't. But they're done. I've built those. I've got those complete. Then I've got the Soren's Trilithium. I'm still trying to build that and work on that. But then all of these artifacts and the Agony booth. I didn't even do the Agony booth today because that's 1,000. I need to go do some more mirror. But yeah, I mean, I just need help trying to figure out how to get more stuff. You know, more of these materials to do more things in here. And like this one, I'm in good shape here. I'm like halfway done with Seska. I mean, well, at least the final tier of Seska, right? Seska's almost done. Buyer and Toli are done. I'm working on Tolra and Vale at the same time as Seska, but I'm trying to get Seska done first. But Tolra, I should probably be I am working on her because usually what I do is I buy spend 12,000 here for Seska, and then I'll match it. So like I got 42,000 credits here, and then I look and see if I can match it here. I got 48,000, so I can do it. Get down to around 30,000 on each of them. So she got 50, she's up to 543 of 960. So then I just try and get this down to 30, as close to 30,000 as I can. Nice try. Yep. Basically, I'm just trying to get down around 30,000.
Save on Mediterranean flavors at Whole Foods Market from February 25th through March
Exactly.
10th. Look for yellow sales
Excuse me,
signs
exactly
on California
30,000.
olive ranch extra virgin olive oil, De Cecco pastas and gnocchi. Select
So
Rayo's
we're getting there with
favorites,
Tora.
and
We're getting
San
there with
Pellegrino
Seska.
Italian sodas.
And
All
Vale,
up
I'll
to
just have to do
30% off with
when I'm
Prime.
done with those
Plus,
two.
Get 2 Cedars hummuses for $6.30 with Prime. Save on Mediterranean flavors now at Whole Foods Market. Terms apply.
I got, what, 2 more days till I get my formation chests again. I love this formation directive. Let's see. Nope, this formation victory chest. Because look at that, it's given me all 330 of the Enterprise, 250 of the Crenshaw. I haven't spent anything on these yet because I can't. Right? They're still locked for me. But yet by the time I get there, I'll be able to build them. But I got 2 more days before I can open up these 3 chests again. Because the nice thing about these chests is they offer quite a bit of credit, because I'm going to do two chest pulls, so there's going to be 10,000 credits. But then it gives the static tachyons and capacitors, and this one gives, oh wait, that's the static, and then this one gives the charged capacitors and tachyons, and again, more 10,000 credits. And they help speed up getting Seska. But check it out. I go to 66. I got my VLOX ready to go. I've already got the cloak. The cloak is no longer in here. I've already got the cloak ready to go. I already have the hull plating to level 8. I think it's what, out of 15? So I'm over halfway. 8 out of 15. So there's 9 and 10. So we're 10 of 15. So the VLOX hull plating is at 10 of 15 already. The minute it comes off of the production line, it's already got 2,700% additional base hull health. So I like that. I like... So the next thing I'm looking at possibly trying to work towards is these blueprints. There's the Divite for Romulan. The New Grange for the Federation. New Grange blueprint survey ship, yep. And then for Klingon, the Grishnar, I believe. Yep, the Grishnar. But I need to get to idolized, which is 126 billion points away. So I need to start working, doing more stuff in the mirror universe to get that down. I know one of the things that'll help me get there with it. Oh, wait, is it noon yet? Oh, 2 minutes. Hang on. Hang on. I got to go do this. How much do you have to spend? 400, not enough. All right. While your ships have morale, they gain critical damage. All right. Oh, I'm too late. I was too late. No, I missed it. I meant to do that earlier and I missed it. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to score in any of these things out here. I really don't. I mean, complete Maverick task milestones. Yeah, not going to score in that at all. Maverick rep race, not going to score in that at all because I can't get rep. I mean, so all this stuff is just it's like noise to me right now because it's like I can't do it, so why bother? Domination. Is it the only battle pass I have? I do have a TC today at 3 o'clock, so we'll score in that later on. And still no rewards. It did say we were supposed to get some today, right?
Hey, what's up? It's Blue Eyes. My new song, Muscle Memory, is finally out now, and I'm so excited for you to hear it. You can listen to it right now, right here on Spotify. So go check it out and let me know what you think.
Official STFC announcements. 7:30 this morning. Hey, Commanders, we've been closely reviewing early data and player feedback for the launch. As part of our commitment to refining the day one experience, we regularly evaluate combat performances to ensure the challenge feels rewarding and well balanced. Based upon what we're seeing, we've made adjustments to our Armada combat balancing to better align with intended engagement. To support this update, we're also granting additional directives to help you jump back in, take full advantage of these changes. Thank you for your support. That was at 7:30 this morning. Where are those directives?
Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
All right. So, ossifers. Upgradable. Tendies upgradable. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And so was Strike Team S91. Upgradable. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's the only 2 I can do. For now. But we maxed this out. We did it. 20K. That's done for the day. I'd like to know what these other 2... Oh, wait. That's... Yeah. That comes later. I need this one here. There we go. See? There we go. I got 2 more data shards. I'm up to 5. So what's left for me to do? Well, if they've got that much, they're more than likely buying. Because I did 6 yesterday out of the 7 directives I got yesterday. 6 counted, 1 I failed at. So I got 864 points out of 6. So we would be at 7 today. So that probably put me, because that's another, what? I don't know what that'll be, but that would probably move me up. So basically, Red and Jay and probably Tim Botek are paying for more directives to have the top 3 spots. So I did all the missions yesterday. Do what? Hang on. What do you mean? Or they were hitting higher souls? I mean, that's possible. But I don't know how. I mean, I didn't look at their levels, so that could be. Ultra Vedica coming in with a rate of 69 viewers. Wow, welcome everybody. How y'all doing? Giggity. Right? I mean, let's see. $65. I mean, I guess he could be hitting the 60. There's no way Jay Powell is hitting higher than I am. Because Surge can't even hit higher than I am, and he's a 63. We're almost at the exact same power, so there's no way. And if there is a way, I want to know what it is. Tim Botek, yeah, no. He's only 925 million power. There's no way he's hitting higher than I am. I'm hating the First Contact. I'll be honest with you. I'm not happy with it. This is what I was talking about earlier, Ultra, right? Okay, so when I was in your channel. So I'm in an alliance of 17. So we need 300 points just for the first one. We're not going to get anywhere near. The closest we can get is 273 points. Suffer is right. But yeah, 273 points is going to be the closest we'll be able to get. Now that's of course when they finally set this to where all we get is one directive a day. Now, whenever they decide to give us the gift of more directives, you know, we might be able to get to tier 2 in this one, but I doubt it. This one is always going to be a wait and see how everybody's going to be able to do, depending on how much mats people have to spend. This one, and realistically, how much time do I have to spend? How much time am I going to have to spend in aggregation space to make this one happy, or make this one work? You know, with only 7 of us. Welcome. What was it? Aspie Crazy Cat Lady. How do you? Is it crazy? Is it just okay to call you Crazy Cat Lady? Ascendancy, how are you doing? Jules coming in with the follow. Peneb with the follow. Thank you guys so much. We say Aspie. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, this is, as a small alliance, this is impossible. I'm looking at 100 days minimum at being a part of a small alliance. Oh, Advo with the 100 biddies. As Cottontail, thank you for that follow. As P, Crazy Cat Lady. Can we just go as Pie? I don't know. I'm just asking. Ramscoop, thank you for the follow. How are you all doing today? Thank you all so much for coming in. I can't thank you guys enough. Solo Borg task rewards.
Can't get enough of your
You mean
song
these?
at the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yeah, they're 850, 1600.
How to make a Spotify ad. Step 1, write a script.
1200, 2200,
Pick
14,
background music that
2500.
vibes with your message. Step 3, sit back and let us create your ad for free.
I didn't do that too fast, did I?
That's
I
right.
have a tendency to do that.
Just sign up for Spotify's Ads Manager, answer a few questions, and we'll produce your ad for you at no additional cost. You can also upload your own video ads to make sure your message is seen and heard. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Shut up, Jeff. Damn it, Jeff.
Phrasing.
Yep. That definitely was a phrasing. Yeah, I had to restart my game earlier because all I saw were those boxes that said, you know, it had the code for officer name and then the silhouette box. That was it. So I had to restart my game because it wasn't showing the rewards for me earlier. For the resource 1, 2, 290, 510. $400, 710, and $450, 810. I'm here to help. Do you need the last one, the aggregation hunt? All right, so other tests are all the same. Okay. So to touch on the joining a larger alliance, I was in a larger alliance. I don't like being in a larger alliance. I'm in a better place now than I was before when I was in a larger alliance, but I was in an alliance that if the leadership got upset with somebody in another large alliance, they would do stuff that would force them to retaliate. But when they would retaliate, they didn't retaliate. Would you stop, sir? That hurts. That hurts. Get down. Get down. Get down. Baker, I love you too, buddy, but you need to get down. Did you have a good lunch? But they, when the people retaliated, they didn't go to retaliate against the people that did stuff. They came after the lower players, you know. And so when you got a 70 coming after a 50, you know, at that point I was done with large alliances. I was like, nope. I'm not here to be bantha fodder because other people can't control themselves. Well, I know. And so, you know, right now I'm in an alliance that we don't piss off anybody, you know, and we let people go do whatever they want to do. We do what we need to do, and everybody's happy. But obviously Scopely doesn't like the fact that we have a small alliance. They want everybody in a large alliance. And I just can't bring myself to do it. I just can't. You know, I don't want to have, you know, the alliance name in front of my name, knowing that somebody's going to come after me just because I have that, right? I struggle, you know, and before I struggled a whole lot more with this game than I do right now. I'm just frustrated because I can't do enough to help us out with this arc, right? There's just nothing we can do, right? The first level for the arc requires 300 points. Well, there's only 7 of us. The best we're going to do is 273 points. We're not even going to score in the Armada arc. We're just not. And so it makes me feel like, why do I want to invest in it and partake in it if we're not going to score? If I'm not going to get the rewards I need to be able to get my rep up, to get the stuff I need to upgrade my building, things like that, then why do I want to take the time to do it? Because it's not benefiting me. One more data point? Okay. Maverick credit exchange in the faction store. So Maverick credits. But it doesn't really, Jeff. I mean, because the leadership that I was under was always causing issues with your leadership, and your leadership came after us. And so, you know, it's just one of those things to where I just... Jules, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations to Kuya, Lebo, Jimmy, Peridotrain, and Moopsy Seth. Congratulations on getting your subs. Thank you so much, Jules.
Take me to the dentist.
Starting route. Heavy rain reported.
Now, for those of you, if you're here and you got that sub today, we also offer entrance audio. I do need it to be kept family friendly. Keep it about 5 seconds or so. Or if you want me to make something for you, let me know what kind of thing you would prefer.
Cases and real people, but with a new twist. This is Unseen.
The Alliance of Content Creators. Yeah. Hey,
into the untold mystery.
I mean,
search for Unseen right here on Spotify.
You ask a question, I try to answer. What I can do. If I can help, I help. If I can't, I'll tell you, go talk to Jules or to somebody else smarter than me. White and nerdy. Jeff. Jeepers. Not wrong. But yes, I mean, I'm a little frustrated with this event. And the way this is set up, because it does, like I said, it doesn't bode well, or it isn't small alliance friendly. So it doesn't bode well if you're in a small alliance. It's not a small alliance friendly in any way, shape, or form. You know, because like I said, when I was looking this over, and I may have been given generous numbers to us, but I don't think so. But we're not gonna hit the first level. The redistribution, that, like I said earlier, that's just going to depend each week on who is able to spend and how much they can spend. Like, I'll score in this event come the weekend when we have a spend event for the weekend, now that we don't have Coda ever again. This one here, it just comes down to how much time am I going to have to spend in aggravation space. You know, I mean, because there's only 7 of us, so more. I don't see us getting more than three of these things done. So this one is an unknown, because it just depends on how much and who all spends. This one, I don't think we get more than 3, and this one we're going to get nothing. So it's like, why do I want to participate in armadas that I'm not going to get rewards for? Not the rewards I need. You know, I mean, it's nice that I get the Borg spatial particles, but even with that, I can't buy enough to do anything with. You know, because I don't see the value as trying to spend 2,500 or 5,000. Not for 2 or 3 chests. So that means I'm buying a single chest, I'm getting 130. So that means every 4 days, basically every 4 days, I can buy 23 more exotic spirits shipments. It just, I don't see the benefit of it. You know, because what did I say? How many was it? Was it 23? Yeah, 23 every 4 days. So that means yeah, but I can't buy the answer. I don't have the money to buy the answer. So the fact that they sell the answer doesn't help me. But that's what I'm saying. Right now, everything that this arc offers, I won't be able to touch it until we're into not the second part of the arc, but the next arc. I'm looking at 100 days before I get my building to level 20. That means I'm 2 arcs down the road. So what good does it do me? Realistically, what good does it do me to be 2 arcs down the road to finally be able to take advantage of an arc that was 2 arcs ago? We opened up a high chest. What did we get? What in the world is that? Mega consume emote. Choo choo. So I'm struggling right now to see the benefit of this arc. I just don't feel like it's. I mean, because I don't feel like I can take advantage of it and score in it enough to make it worthy. Right, yeah, 2.5 arcs later. I know. And that frustrates me too, but I mean, the ships are one thing, I mean, the ships help within the arc, right? Which usually by the time we get the ships, we're already in the second part of the arc, right? At least most times. And so I've already set a pattern of how I can do stuff with the ships I have. So I'm not really, because I can't afford to buy, spend the $100 to get the ship, The Ferengi store? What do you need a Ferengi store for? But I've already, I know what I can already do without the ship. And so I mean, I've never had a ship up front. Oh, the Ferengi Battle Pass. Okay, that I was like, well, I mean, that's a good question. They may be in the Ferengi store. They may not be ready to be in a faction store, but they'll probably be in the Ferengi store, or one of the stores that comes up, right? Because what was the last one that came out? Was it the
Heavy rain reported.
ship parts for the
Advanced.
I don't want to say GS31, but it seems like it was either the GS or the
Engage in quiet mode.
Serene Squall.
Maybe your advanced wiper blades will calculate the quickest route to the dentist.
They finally ended up in one of the secondary event stores. So maybe it ends up in one of, in there in one of those for the time being. I don't know. But yeah, see, and I've got to wait till the weekend to upgrade my Dauntless, right? Because my Dauntless is so weak right now. Because I got to do it during the spend event. Because it takes 5-star maps. So it needs to wait for that. But I'm only going to get one level, I think, because that's 990. So that's 1850. 2711. 3700 total just for those 4 that need to upgrade. So I won't have enough. I'll be able to upgrade a few parts in the next level, but I won't be able to go to tier 5 with it. So I'll get it to tier 4 this next round. Yeah. But I'm trying to do what I can to help, I mean, I know that they help with the spend event that's part of the of the faction of the Maverick tasks, right? But at the same time, if we got the spend event for the weekend, I feel like I might as well just hold it for that and just do it all then. Because it's all going to count whether it happens today or it happens on Saturday. I mean, Saturday I'm going to be busy Saturday, because Saturday I start my run from 63 to 66. And I've got all the stuff I need to go all the way to here to get my shipyard to 66, so that I can build my VLOX. Once I get my VLOX, I can tier it up to tier 9, because I got all that stuff set up to do that. And then I also have enough to make sure I take my Borg from tier 13 to 15, my Borg cube from tier 13 to 15. So that's my weekend. Plus then all of my specialty ships, any, you know, like I said, my buildings are part of that, because I don't have any buildings right now that I can do that require parts. You know, I have buildings that are have their own parts, their own materials, right? Is this the one I've got to get? Which building do I got to get to 61 for the aggravation? See, I don't see that because it says upgrade ops to see what's next. This is transigent, so it's not going to be that one. So it's got to be this one, right? So this is the one for the aggravation. But no, it's got Sigma. Well, no, that's just Sigma Par Steel. So I can do this one. Get that to 61. And then maybe I can do a little bit more to help with the aggravations. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's got 5-star materials, so that's going to wait till the weekend, because I can upgrade that a few levels. Is there any special level to get to with this thing? Because it's what, 16 right now? Get it to 20. I'll gift level 2. So yeah, I need to get it to 20. So as long as I can get 4 levels out of this, I'll be good to go and get that to level 20. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get all these to 61 so that when I finally decide to move them all into the Sigma world, I'm ready to go. Oh. So it's like right now, I feel the only thing I can do today is my dailies and then my Cerritos and final weapon. It's what it feels like. That's what it truly feels like. That's done. So now I can go do that and get that done. There's that. What was I viewing that? Okay. Well, that is where I wanted to be. Let's come down here to recruit.
Hills Pet Nutrition. We know that pet parent guilt is real. That's why we make science-led nutrition to help you give more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's Hills. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science does more.
Zaxby's just put all the other chicken chains on notice because now they got dry rubs. You can get their famous fingers and wings in 3 signature flavors: zesty lemon pepper, savory garlic parm, and spicy Nashville hot, which means there's a little something for everyone chasing a bold hit of flavor. If you've been sleeping on Zaxby's,
They reduced the G5 new solo models isolated damage from 1,000 to 50.
Before they're gone. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Well, he was standing over here. He literally dug his claws in and tried to pull me towards him.
Worked out how to roll your chair yet.
Well, I'm on carpet. He can't roll the chair. So I don't know what I got for that. My back is killing. Everything hurts, so I'm always moving. So I apologize for that. So the damage we take from them has been lowered from 1,000 to 50%. I mean, I can do the 58s, no problem. I mean, I can't do the 60s. The 60s just crushed me. You know, the level 61 just annihilated me. Dang it, I got 3,500 for each of them, and I did the 3,000s, and gotta come back and do the 500. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. I don't have a way to get to it because I don't have research. The research credits. I don't know what they're called, but I know I don't have them because I don't have anything. And the way it's designed as a small alliance, I don't see anytime soon in my future. Yeah, I was listening to DJs last night talk about using your largest ship with a loot crew and then use 2 smaller ships and let them blow up and destroy it with your largest ship. Yeah, I tried the 60s last night and just got annihilated. So I had to drop down to 58. I need 28 more. Board Queen is done. She's maxed. Everybody now from the new group has been maxed. Now who do I work on in the rest of these groups? Because I got several of these done. Oh wait, 11 of 11. That's who I wanted to work on next. All right. So we'll get 11 of 11 worked on. If only they magicked up better ways to get the command badges. No, right? So, are we supposed to get a gift of more directives soon, or because they sent out that thing at 7? They did Alliance Tourney. Only if you're in the best level, Jeff.
Hello.
We're a level below that. We don't get access to them. Again.
Cheesesteaks in town. Janice traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance for a food truck business. We're here where she needs us most.
They sure are.
We make it so easy for her to save, with customized coverage that grows with her business.
I mean, I'm okay on what I need right now, so I'm not worried about it for now. Later on, I might be, but
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save. It feels good to Geico.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
right.
We're on a countdown to core failure.
We missed moving up by like 100,000 points. Again, 17 of us missed being able to move up by 100,000 points. So we do pretty well in the Alliance tourney, but we just came up short. If we had another player or two, I think we'd have been able to move up. How long we'd have stayed up, that'd be another question.
US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get.
I mean, my hope would be at least for 2 months, because that way I could finish up like Tarka's weapon and a couple other things I need. But it'd be what it is, right? Oh yeah, it's rough. All right. Yeah, so realistically, all I got left is the Cerritos and the Final Weapon Wednesday. I mean, that's all I can literally do besides my dailies. Which I still got plenty of them to do. Ow. All right, so just some minor small improvements. Not really seeing, so 62 to 63 is just, from 5,500 apex barrier to 5,700. 3% addition on isolic defense, 2% on isolic damage, 65% on officer stats, 5% addition to broken ship parts versus Krenum, 200%. Yeah. So I'm not in a hurry to upgrade. It's not, it's not like there's something there that I absolutely am struggling without having, right? Because I think I can do the 66s in the Krenum solos. You've infected our street with fun. Oh, that's funny. Zindi Rare is your first priority on Wednesday. I usually do it. I'll do the Cerrito stuff first because I can get that done fairly quickly. And then I go out and I do the rare. I'll do one or two rare, and then one of the uncommon. Excuse me. And the other reason I don't rush to do it is because I'm right now, I'm probably the only person on in my alliance. There might be a couple of others, but they're playing like on breaks and stuff at work. So like Surge, he's on, so he's probably on a break at work. Wildcat's on a break at work. I'm guessing the same thing with Shackleton as well. But Shackleton's a 40, so Shackleton might be able to get out there. I don't know. It was a 46, but the other Surge and Wildcat, because they're on breaks, they usually don't come out and join me, so I do it all solo. So I just kind of go at it at my own pace. Sometimes I get to it early, sometimes I get to it late. Because most of the alliance is an overnight alliance, which is crazy, right? Our next takeover is in 10 minutes. What? Is that 1 o'clock, not 3 o'clock? Uh-oh.
Are you gonna be home at 3 o'clock?
What is the... Param. I mean, I just got to go to Home Depot after stream. And let's see. So that is my interceptor. Battleship. Explorer. Swap ships. Get that one there. Ship. Huh? What disconnect? Oh. So we get this going real quick. Look at that. Jeff's already beat us here. That's so wrong of you, Jeff.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
Why are you threatening my Selkie? Huh? Go away. Go away, Jeff. Leave my Selkie alone. See, Jeff being a big old bully to me right now. Jeff needs to go home. Why is Oscar coming in here? Oh! Evil come in with a 21-month resub. Hello, Evil. How are you doing? Thank you for that resub, dude. How's your day been going? Why is Oscar in here? Why is Oscar hiding all of his ships in here? Just woke up? Nice. Oh, really? Stupid game. Actually, it's not even the game, it's my computer. I can't click on anything outside the game now. I hate it when my computer does this. Oh my goodness. Here's my Discord. All right, so I just sent it out in Discord as well. The reminder of this. He's still going through and doing the... Hey, Bacon Fish, how you doing? I am wearing acceptably. Just got done delivering on my way back to Augusta. Won't be there. Reload for another trip back to Myrtle Beach again. Wow. What kind of powers he got on these ships? 30. Be 5 before you get back to.
This is Seth Meyers. And this is Josh Myers. We're the hosts of Family Trips.
Have to
with the Myers
reload, so it'll
Brothers.
probably be
Join us
7 or
each
8
week as we
before you
talk
get a
to some
chance to
amazing and hilarious
lay
people
down for the
about
night
their
to
family
get started
trips,
again in the morning.
childhood
Oof.
Growing up and what it's like taking trips with their family today.
Follow Family Trips right here on Spotify, where you can listen to us every Tuesday, and most importantly, watch us on video so you can tell us apart. Here we go. Oh.
Guys, if you haven't joined our Discord, there's a link to our Discord channel. We may do some work on that for the next 30 minutes, as long as Oscar's doesn't attack. But even if he does, I think I can handle him. Looked like he was using small ships with small crews. I mean, I'm not too worried about these. I mean, my board cube alone is 2 billion. Now, he does something, then he goes back and changes that out. That could be a different story. But as it stands right now, I'm not too worried about it. He's just weird, right? Like I said, if he did, I'm ready. I can. I want to use my new one. I just bought that. I haven't used it yet. But I figure I could work on stuff I wanted to work on in the Discord while we're waiting. Because I'm going to take this from just being a single chat channel with everything just stuck in here and give it its own section and redo all this stuff. Create category. STFC. Private. Okay, I don't see anything else for Star Trek Fleet Command. All right. So let's take this one down here and drop it in it. That way I can move everything around that I need to move around easy. So. Let's see. Oh. Thanks, Shadow. Private channel. STFC Commander. Okay. So let's come down here to Star Trek Fleet Command, official announcements. Okay, so that's got that. Let's see. Forum.
Disney Campaign Manager makes TV advertising simple for any business. You can put your ad next to the hit shows, movies, and live sports your customers are streaming on Disney Plus, ESPN, and Hulu. Set your budget,
channel.
choose your audience, launch quickly, and track results.
Down here,
all in one
choose STFC
easy-to-use
Commander.
platform. It's that simple. Tap the banner to learn more and get started.
If you're struggling to find the words to show how much you love someone, there's only one way to do it. Say how you really feel with tasty, authentically cooked American Chinese cuisine from Panda Express. Because nothing says I love you more than mouth-watering orange chicken, honey walnut shrimp.
So basically, I'm trying to make this so it's nicer looking for anybody that chooses the Star Trek Fleet Command option, because I've got it set up. Yeah, come on. So right, where is it? Group specific channels. You can come in here, you can click on any one of these and assign yourself to those channels. So we've got right here the Star Trek Fleet Command.
Carnival.com. Carnival is calling. Ships registry, Bahamas and Panama.
And that will give you access to all this when I'm done. So let's see. Create a channel. We're going to call this STFC chat. Private. And let's see, where did it put it? Put it down there. That's fine. I'm going to put the spreadsheets in. They're each going to get their own forum page. I just don't know if there's a specific order I should put them in, like alphabetical or... Okay, so that first one... I think I took the one for artifacts. Artifacts, formation, armadas. Of course, the worst thing about doing it alphabetically is trying to remember how things are spelled, right? I mean... yeah. Make rules for posters. Yeah, this is going to be set. I got to set the... permissions. Manage channel, nope. Manage permissions, nope. Manage webhooks. Let's see. Create posts, nope. Send messages in posts. No. Add reactions. Use external stickers. No. Nope. Pin this permission no longer grants the ability to pin messages or bypass slow mode. Allows members to pin. Nah. No. Manage posts. No. Read. Yes. Send text to speech messages. No. No. Allows members to use commands from applications in this channel. No. Save changes. Okay. So everybody will be able to read what's in here. I just will be the only one that has control over it. Had to go to the store? Okay. Well, welcome back. So I got, oh, Alliance, there we go. Yep, knowing what, yeah, you're right. The only problem with doing it alphabetically is I put artifacts first, and now I got an Alliance member. I should have looked further, but oh well, it is what it is. Alliance tournament, why is that in here twice? Alliance, management services and tournaments. Okay, so it won't actually be able to stay. They'll be down towards the bottom. Okay. Is there a way to change that? Can I like drag these around or no? I've not messed with this much.
Hey, Mappy, take me to the dentist.
Starting route. Heavy rain reported.
No worries, I installed some new advanced Bosch wiper blades.
And what does that make me?
Advanced rubber formulation for clarity and reliability. Drive with technology designed for
Only moderators can see this. I am a freaking... Can I help you? Hey. Good boy. That's happy birthday, Evil. Yeah, this is my Discord. Yep, this is so basically I've been saying I was going to make this along, you know, I've been talking about this forever and I keep forgetting to do it, but it's like I've got 30 minutes or 11 minutes left of this, so I figured I'd get some work done in it, get it started. Nope, I can't move those around. Okay. You're a mod in a few Discords? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, very little happens in my Discord, right? I mean, not many people chat. I get, some of the things I do have the announcements for. We post all the different game deals that are posted out there during the day that come across through the system that we use. We have a birthday set up that if people have a birthday, they can come in here and type in a command, and they're able to tell it your birthday, and it'll keep it, or just do, it'll do it once. You can set it to where it only does it once, or it saves it and it'll do it every year. I wanted to find a better calendar. Right now, I want to post a calendar in here because I want to be able to post like the days that I stream, and then if I've got doctor's appointments, or I've got to run my in-laws to doctor's appointments, just have a calendar in here for people to see. But I can't find a good calendar to work for Discord. Yeah, so I've got this, for people that if they send me friend requests, to drop their names in here and what platform they sent me a request on, because sometimes people's names in here and what they have on Xbox or in Steam may or may not match up, and I may or may not recognize it, right? So by doing that, that helps me out, but nobody has taken advantage of that. That's been up there for since November of last year. Nobody's taken advantage of that yet, because I've had several people send me like Epic friend requests, and their names on Epic don't match the names I've got anywhere. So I don't know who they are. So I usually end up denying them. If they put it in here, then we would be able to help them. These are all the different games we've got for people to be able to chat about with one another. I'm going to move this supermarket sim stuff into its own category, just like I'm doing STFC right now. And and then probably Lego and Fallout will get their own. The rest of these I'll decide later. But there's just so much I can put in the Star Trek one that I'm just trying to get it all in here as fast as possible. I can't believe it won't let me in here. It says I need to be a moderator. Really? I need to be a moderator? Do you not know who I am? The owner of this Discord. Didn't realize that. See, I'm already in here as admin. I am the admin. I try not to put moderators in every channel because I'd rather them choose the channels to and then it hopefully takes, see, server owner, and yet I don't get.
Introducing Casey's BOGO deal. One pizza for the family.
So I'll add me.
Secret pizza you won't tell them about. Now at Casey's, buy any large pizza, get a large single topping half off. You come home a hero. Your second pizza comes home discreetly. Use code BOGO in the Casey's app. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
Okay. Create tags. Okay. I haven't done tags yet. I know. I'm just going to check mark that. Oh, wait. Okay, there, I created tags. Go away with that. Two and a half minutes. Okay. Hmm. Okay. "30 seconds." So we got it started. We got a good jump at this, getting this set up. Get the rest of these spreadsheets that I have moved over. Check and see if I'm missing any, and then I'm going to create a page. Create something to where I can put different images that I have to help people, so they don't have to go looking for them. Create a place to put create another forum for cruise, and put in all the images I have for cruise to help people. All right, so we'll drop that over there. That way you guys didn't have to sit here and spend 30 minutes just watching nothing happen, right?
All right, everybody should be on their way back home. $26.6K. There we go. Three-day peace shield. Wow. Okay, so I got 3 more of those. Nice. Or 60 chronometric particles. See, there's that's the other thing. I need to be able to get more chronometric particles. I mean, I don't want to spend $50 every month for this, right? I mean, I know I get a nice kick with all the other stuff, but all I'm after are the chronometric particles. I don't have the $50 to be able to do this every month, right? It's just not something that's in the cards for me.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your
So hopefully they'll give it to us some way in game to get them soon.
Play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve.
If you have that specific territory, which we don't have. So you have to have that specific territory. And we don't have it. We only have these 3. Because it's usually the 3-star or the 3 systems like this that'll have it. See, chronometric particle generator right there. You got to have the territory that's got 3 systems in it. And, you know, there's only 17 of us, so we can't fight for one of those systems like that. You know, the big 6 or how many are ever have them now. Excuse me. So yeah, see, when they made the change and they put the ship in the archive, when they moved the Meridian in here, they were going to update and change the territories. Well, they didn't get it done before the last territory exchange over. So hopefully on the next territory changeover, we will have access to whatever they were going to do. Because they were supposed to change things about the systems and whatnot, and it didn't get done. So hopefully when that does happen, that'll give us another access to the chronometric particles. But until that happens, you know, Small Alliance, SOL. You know, there's just not much. I mean, the benefit to being in a small alliance is you usually get left alone. Nobody comes after you because you're not out there hitting people to make them upset with you to where they want to hit you. You know, but at the same time, you don't have access to the bigger stuff. Oh, I agree. I think once it went into the archives, they should have been thrown into the archive, right? You should have chronometric particles in here. I mean, you got all the other freaking particles, Why are the chronometric particles not in here? I mean, they should have been in here. I mean, everything else is. Yeah, they should have been in here. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, the Metreon particle, I don't think you get except in that 3 system. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know what system it's in. Nope. Yep, Metreon particle. See? They're both in the three system territory. So why are they not in? Why is only one in with the ship and not the other? That I don't know. I don't have a clue. I mean, because the sad thing is, right? Because you need them for research. I'm trying to figure out how do I get to my research. You go in here and go to research. I'm a goober. Wouldn't you like to be a goober to be a goober? And what is it? Starships? No. Or is it? Probably territory. Yep, here's why. So here.
Emotional damage.
Baker. Nope, not inappropriate. Adaptive defenses level 6. You know, so you can see I only have 1,000 of them. And if 200 is what's needed for this one, I'm not going to get very far to get these done. Because I'm only getting a small amount in the mainline pull. So something's got to happen. But I've not heard anybody talk about those particles since they made the move and put the Meridian in the IA building. Time just like the rest of us. Yeah, I mean, I'm close. I'm getting closer to having this completely maxed except for that area. So I got 3 rows left to go, or 3 columns. Once I get these columns done, I want to move up here, but I can't move up here until I get this done. He definitely has the biggest belt. A conveyor belt. So let's see. Manage. Assign officers. Oh, I gotta take care of the. I gotta go do that. I gotta go upgrade the board queen.
Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. Nighttime sniffling, aching, and fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Taste the Mediterranean at Whole Foods Market with a vibrant selection that captures the flavors of the region. Shop coastal favorites like responsibly farmed whole bronzini and jumbo white shrimp, and pair them with specialty pastas, robust olive oils, and aromatic sauces
You're
directly sourced from the
upgradable.
Mediterranean. Want a fast
That's
and easy
what
dinner?
you are.
Grab refreshing Greek salads and tortellini from the
Ooh,
prepared
this is I'm gonna
foods
be
department.
under double digits for the first time in a while with my command badge. No. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Thank you. Thank you, Bacon Fish. Has the World Baseball Classic already started? Because all the Major League teams are playing countries today. Tigers are playing Panama, which, of course, they lead Panama 1-0 right now. Let's see. Twins are playing Puerto Rico, and they're up 2-0 over Puerto Rico. Phillies are playing Canada. They're up 1-0 over Canada. You know it's dancing because it's got a little boogie in it. What do you call a Sith Lord with joint pain? Darthritis. Sorry, just had to throw that out there for you. But the Astros are playing the Orioles, and the Astros now lead the Orioles 1-0. So we do have some Major League Baseball. It's all preseason going on right now too, so don't worry about the scores. They don't matter anyway. They're gonna change here at the end of the month, and the last week of the month, the official season will begin. Cardinals are tied with Nicaragua after 3-0. My safe word is meatloaf, because I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh, golly. That's just wrong. That is just wrong on so many levels. Uh-oh, sorry, Outcast. Okay, good. Stuff I blew up was up there. It wasn't the one that Outcast was going after. Oh, the new treasury has started. Okay. Yay. I try not to be the guy that's blowing up people's ships that they're already in combat with, but every now and then it happens. Hi. How are you? Oh, how's my boy, huh? You silly dog. You silly dog. That is one side downside to the garbage scowl, yeah. It's also the other side to people coming in here with their Dauntless. It's like you bring it in here, I can't control the beam once I fire it. Once I tell it to fire, it's kind of on its own. If you're in the way, I'm sorry. I use my Dauntless very. I need to get it leveled up, right? That'll probably allow me to start using it more often. All right, so there's my freebooters. The freelooters are done. So let's go look at, I guess, just regular hostiles. Let's get some FKR kills in real quick. Mooters.
Ready to build something of your own? With FedEx, you can run your own.
Slowly working on mine and still using the asshole space it's supposed to be used in. I'm not sure what space that is.
FedEx.com to learn more.
I mean, I use it in aggregation space. But right now, I think.
If you like to laugh and you like a podcast that's super unserious, then give us a watch on Spotify.
So when I'm doing aggregation, right? I think I can do 53. I might be able to do 56 with my Dauntless. I'm not 100% sure. If I could, that'd be, I could use it to score points with, right? The downside is I only get like 12 and a half minutes with my Dauntless right now. I don't get the 30 minutes like you do when you get it leveled up. I'm hoping this is the region of space that you're talking about, the aggravation. But that's why I was looking about taking my building to 61, because I think that would allow me to start doing the level 61s, but I'm not 100% sure because it's... I've not done any of this up here, so I'm confused by it, right? Until I do it and I start messing with it, but then I only get to go so far per building level, right? So again, it's all going to come down to what building level I'm in, what I'm able to do. And so Yeah, I can do so. Like, I can take my garbage scowl and I can last in here in the 59 pretty long. I think my Dauntless only does 53 or 56. I can't remember which one. I have to go back in and do this scientific work to figure out which one it works in. If it's 56, I'll start putting it in there and maybe score for the event. I don't know how that's going to help, because that's only, you know, that's such a limited amount of points. It's like 1 point, isn't it? Wrong place again as usual. Cause I'm a goober. Wouldn't you like to be a goober too? Be a goober. Yeah, so if we come down here to aggravation, 2 points. If it works in the 56 section for 12 and a half minutes, I get 2 points per kill. Or 12 minutes, something like that. I just don't know, again, how beneficial is it? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, crap, that hurt. Manage, swap ship. Give me my Serene Squall. If I upgrade this, it uses 4-star. Now, 4-star materials don't matter in the event, but they might count for the weekend event. They don't count for the arc event, but because it's 5, or is it 4, 5, 6, and 7? Or is it just 5, 6, and 7? I can't remember. I think it's just 5, 6, and 7. Because it's 55, 60, and 70s. So I think it would just be the 5, 6, and 7s as far as the materials. So, but if this counts for the weekend, do I hold off or do I go ahead and do it? I mean, I got 70K to work with. It's like what, 4, 5 maybe? Upgrades at best. So I got 14. So it's 21.6, 36, 30.6, 39.6, 39, 49, 55.8, 55, 65, 67. So I could actually do one whole level with what I've got. I could upgrade this whole level. I could get it to tier 7. I think I'm only going to worry about the 5-star, 6-star, and 7-star stuff over the weekend. So 4-star stuff, I might try to do that during the week. All right. All right, so I'm not going to be able to upgrade anything, I don't think. Nope, nothing is upgradable. Yeah, I'm just going to work on dailies. I mean, there's no reason for me to work on to kill myself over the events. So I guess we're not going to get the stuff that they sent out in that email, the post this morning, because It's been almost 2 hours since it went out. Well, 2 hours passed when we thought it would be released after the post was put out this morning. Because the post was put out at 7:30 this morning. Yeah, 7:30 this morning. We've been closely reviewing early data, player feedback. As part of our commitment to refining our day one experience, we regularly evaluate combat performance to ensure the challenge feels rewarding and well balanced. We will be granting additional directives to help you jump back in and take full advantage of the changes. Where are the directives? I don't have them yet. Okay, so I didn't get the 10 kills, but I did get the 50s. Okay, so I got to go back up there because I was busy doing something else other than what I should have been doing. So 2 more kills when I go into the system, and I can move on to the next system.
You've led crews, loaded freight, solved the tough stuff.
Now I can come to this one.
No one else could. Now it's time to build.
What's upgradable on it?
With FedEx, you can run your own operation. It's real work.
That. Okay, that'll go up on its own. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Assign officers. You need to come off. You need to come off. You need to come off. Open this up. Apply those officers. Confirm.
Librela Betin VetMab injection has helped 9-year-old golden retriever Taffy get back to doing what
Set
she loves.
course. Jump over.
Librela has helped dogs all over the world get back to their playful, lovable
View
selves,
system.
just like Taffy. Tap Watch now to see Taffy's story and other Librela success stories.
Set that there. Let that do its thing there. Wiener. Well, at least it's in the system. It's just going to take forever to get through the system. We got less than an hour, guys, left of stream. Astros lead Orioles now 3-0 in the at the bottom of the third, end of the third inning, whatever. Yeah. What you making? So some of the pasta from last night? Cool beans. Hopefully you can heat it up. Yeah, our microwave is dying. It's dying. It's almost completely dead. It took two rounds last night to defrost the food for dinner. So I got to go after stream today, go to Home Depot and pick up a new microwave for us. Is Home Depot a good place to go to get one? probably go get the oil change first since they close at 5 o'clock. Wow, dang it. I don't want to see Ian Happ go. Cubs need to find a way to keep him. Sorry, I was just reading an article that he posted about his Twitter post from a couple days ago. Basically, you know, this is his last year of his contract. So in the off season, new contracts have to be negotiated. Well, problem is there's going to be a lockout at the end of the season. So players are going to get locked out by the owners until the new, what's called a CBA or collective bargaining agreement between the players union and Major League Baseball gets approved. And there's several things that the owners want in their new agreement that I'm sure players are going to push back against. And so it's just going to be interesting to see what happens and what goes on going forward with this and who the Cubs are going to try and keep. I think they got 3 or 4 guys that fall into the category of free agents at the end of the year. So we'll see what happens. Knoxville to go to Lowe's. I'm looking for good microwaves to purchase and where to purchase them. And it's like Lowe's is like all over the place for microwaves. I mean, everything at Lowe's though right now is like $125, over $100, but below $400. The first one for Home Depot, $70. And realistically, what size microwave do I need? I don't know. I don't know what we've got. The one we got is fairly large. But do I want a Magic Chef microwave?
You've led crews, loaded freight, solved the tough stuff when no one else could. Now, it's time to build something of your own. With FedEx, you can run your own operation. It's real work.
See, I hate it when they show a microwave
built to help you grow with a name that customers already trust. Ready for what's next? Go to contracting.fedex.com to learn more.
So that's a Frigid. This is a Frigidaire for $89. Stainless steel. $129 for a GE. $249 for an LG, and they just seem to go up from there. And now it has started. I can't stop yawning all of a sudden. Let's see. Price low to high. Let's see. Let's look at it this way. Frigidaire, Frigidaire, Frigidaire. That's another Frigidaire. GE. I don't know. I don't know which ones to look at, which ones to get. $10.50, $10.50, $24.60, $24.60, $24.60. So we're good there. So we'll get this one done. We'll go do the Orion. Still need 12 more for the Alliance Unity. I did the cloaked, I think, yesterday, so I probably won't do that again today. I don't really worry about that. See, I'm surprised these are still here. To be honest with you, I thought these would have been taken out once we max the Mantis. I would have thought. Wasn't 100% sure, but I would have thought they would have been taken out. But there I go again. I don't know why. I'm hungry. Okay, defeat any FKR hostiles. Okay.
Solve the tough stuff when no one else could. Now, it's time to build something of your own.
So they're worth 100 points apiece, so I need
run your own operation. It's
50?
real work, but the opportunity is yours.
Can't be right.
Built to help you grow with a name that customers already trust. Ready for what's next? Go to
But it probably is.
contractingwithfedex.com to learn more.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean. Here's the thing. If you get smart with your money, you can do things like that. With
So wait, there's
Empower,
no
you can start
level,
making the most
right?
out
It
of your
doesn't.
money, so you can go
So
on
after I
another
get
level.
done with
This
these,
is
I can go
why
hit
we work
any
so hard
level.
to have some fun with our money, like treating yourself
Defeat
to
any
something
one.
special or spontaneously doing
Doesn't
something
say
extra
I
for
gotta hit a
loved
certain
one.
level.
So use Empower and get good at money, so you can be a little bad. Join their 19 million customers
So I
today
finish
at
up this.
Empower.com. Not an Empower client, paid or sponsored.
Yeah, go to a lower system and finish this event up.
Hey, this is Julia Wolf. You're listening to In My Room from my album Pressure. Listen on Spotify.
All right, so I got all 3 levels done. I just need one more, and I'll probably blow up or get one more qualified and have to blow up on the next one kind of thing. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're the same ops? Nice. So you're 63 right now as well? I'll be 66 this weekend when we get the new event. I'm just gonna jump and just knock it out and get up to 66. I've saved up that I can do all the way to Shipyard 66, do get the VLOX and take it to tier 9, and then get my board cube up to tier 15. So I've made sure I've got enough materials and everything for all that to happen. I haven't tried them. I only have one directive, so I'm not really jumping at the bit to go do it. Plus, I'm not scoring that well, you know. So look, we've gone over this morning a lot, but I'll show you while we're waiting on my ship to get out here. We're not going to break. We're not even going to get through the first level. I'm in an alliance of 17. There's only 7 of us that are 55 plus. At best, we'll end up with about 273 points. So we're not going to even get the first level. The resource redistribution, that's a wait and see to see how well we're going to do, because I mean, other than me, I mean, Surge might jump up to 66 this weekend too with me, but he may not. I don't know what his official plans are. He's not really said. I've been open about mine. He hasn't said what his plans are yet. You know, and he's in my alliance. He just hasn't said what he's going to do. He's talked about maybe doing it, but he hasn't officially said it. And then the aggregation hunt, we might get 3.5 levels of those. I mean, we've been at 5750 all day. I mean, I know I'm realistically the only one on right now on my, for my alliance on my server, but at the same time, there's just not going to be much that we're going to be able to do to get more than maybe three full rewards groupings together. I don't see us getting beyond that. I really don't. So I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm not in any I didn't get here. I thought I told to come. Okay. Guess I didn't. So I'm just I've got no desire to do it because I'm not gonna, there's nothing there. There's realistically no benefit for me out of it. Okay, so that counted. I'm surprised it did, but it did. So we got the so I need just to get another 5,000 or another 2,500, and if they're 100 a piece, that means 25 more, which I'm down to 23. Ugh. So it just, I mean, I'm looking at 100 plus days to get my building to level 20. I'm guessing right now at this point. I just don't. Like I said, I'm struggling to see the reason for me to push myself to get stuff done that's not going to benefit with the things I need, right? I'm not going to get any rewards out of it. So it's like, why waste my directives?
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlist with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle.
And again, that's just me. That's just my feelings towards it right now. I'm just, you know, it's like the big alliances get rewarded for being big alliances, and the small alliances get punished because of it. So. And I like the alliance I'm in, so I don't have any intentions of leaving it. You know, I don't know how or we're gonna be able to, you know, or when we're gonna be able to upgrade, you know, or bring people in. We had an alliance kind of fall apart here this week already, and we tried to recruit some to come join us, and they went to another alliance instead. So it was like, okay. No, but it feels like we're getting punished because of it. The way they've set this up, if you're a smaller alliance, you're gonna struggle to not be able to do anything in it. And so, you know, that feels like a punishment. You know what? Let's find, if I'm just, let's come down here. Let's go to Yokobar. Or Yobakor. Oh, I'm hungry for lunch. I mean, it may not be an intended outcome, but that's the outcome, right? At least in my mind, that's what it feels like. Sorry, I had dead skin hanging there and it was bugging me. I need to go get another bottle of water. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. We're in March already. Dang it, I gotta pay the mortgage again. Dang. Just feels like I just paid the stupid mortgage. I gotta turn around and pay it again. Oh, it always rewards higher ops players. That's I mean, I've never worried about that. It's when you require, so many points. So I always go to the wrong place. I mean, I've got no problem with this, right? Well, that's okay. So here we go, borderline. So I've got no problem, right? This is the way they've done it all along. Because you're hitting higher levels, you get more points. I've got no problem with that. This is where it becomes an issue. Because it's an alliance deal, so everybody's work counts. So if people are doing it, we will earn points. If people aren't doing it, we don't earn points. But even if so, like, there's only 7 of us that qualify for this event in my alliance. Only 7.
Taste the Mediterranean at Whole
There's
Foods
no
Market
way that
with a
7 of
vibrant
us
selection that captures the flavors of the region. Shop coastal favorites like
can hit 300
responsibly
points.
farmed whole bronzini and jumbo
The way
and
because
pair
the
them
way
with
the scoring
specialty
is,
pastas,
right?
robust
And again,
olive
I've got,
oils, and
like I said, I've got no
aromatic
problem with this
sauces
because I do this all the
directly
time.
sourced from the Mediterranean.
The
More
problem
fast and
is
easy dinner,
we've got
grab
to
refreshing
punch
Greek salads
down
and tortellini from the
to
prepared
score,
foods department.
right?
Taste
We
the
we have to
Mediterranean
punch
now
down
at
to
Whole
score.
Foods
We can't
Market.
punch at our own level or up
If you like true crime,
because
you'd love it if you checked out
I'm a
the show
63.
currently listed
You would think I'd be able to hit the level
50,000 of the
64s. No,
strangest and
I
most
can only
bizarre
hit the
true crime
58s.
cases on the
That's the
planet.
highest
This
level I
audience
could hit
member
as
who
of
uncovered this
yesterday.
victim's
Now,
body as
if
a
they've
disguise
changed it
across
today
the
and I can
border,
do 60,
it worked. Where's the man with the apparent connections to the JFK assassination who killed his parents?
I don't
and
want to
sealed
be
their
a part of a
bodies in
bigger
an
alliance.
icebox,
I hate
only
being
to
part of a bigger
disappear
alliance.
without a trace? If any of this sounds interesting to you, we'd
Just
love
from
it if you
past
check out
experiences
currently
being on
listed
bigger
on
alliances, I
Spotify.
absolutely hate bigger alliances. I don't want to be a part of one. Well, not really. I mean, if I was able to hit at my level, okay, instead of having to punch down, I mean, 10 points. If I could hit, if I was earning 10 points per armada instead of 4 points, I mean, that's a 6-point difference. Guess what? If I'm able to hit 10 points, there's 4 of us at at 60, 61 to 63. That would mean no. Yeah. Yeah. That would mean that if we could all hit in the 60s, we'd be earning more points. But 3 of us are 63. So if we were able to hit the 64s, that's 30 points compared to 12 points. So this is where the way they designed the scoring screws the smaller alliance. Right? They've made it so hard that we can't hit at our level. We have to punch down. And so now we're losing 18 points. And that's 18 points a day. Not just 18 points, period. That's 18 points a day. Right, but again, the difference between 4 points and 10 points is 6 points. Yeah, I'm 63 hitting 58. Okay, I guess I don't know. I'll shut up. And I get it. Everybody is punching down. But what I'm saying is, if they hadn't screwed with how difficult the armadas are and just left them alone, we'd be hitting at our own levels, right? But and I can't get research done because I can't get the points for it. So again, I get screwed. I died miserably on a 60. I understand that. I tried 60 first yesterday. That was the first thing I tried. I was like, well, let's go see if I can hit a 60. Oh God, no. I think I did. I think if I remember correctly, and I'm pretty sure it's gone by now, I got half of its. Yeah, because I did so much aggravation yesterday. I'm sure all that stuff is gone. Yep, it's gone. All of my armadas are gone. I think I only damaged like half of its health. No, Surge has got a 63 uncommon. He can't even do the 60s. that's done. Wasn't there another one yesterday for something? Not that one.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Hey, Mappy, take me to the dentist.
Starting route. Heavy rain reported.
No worries, I installed some new advanced Bosch wiper blades.
And what does that make me?
Advanced rubber formulation for clarity and reliability. Drive with technology designed for the road ahead. Bosch wiper blades.
Zaxby's just put all the other chicken chains on notice.
I mean, I've only got one directive left. I mean, it's the one I got from collecting it today in the thing, you know. So I can only go do one. So I'm not interested right now in doing it anyway.
If you've been sleeping on Zaxby's, this new dry rub menu is about to wake you up. Zaxby's dry rubs. Try all 3 flavors before they're gone. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Right. Well, I mean, we were supposed to get another gift of more today, but we haven't gotten that yet. And that was per the announcement that they put out at 7:30 this morning. And they haven't sent that out yet. But it's just, you know, I mean, and this is me, okay? And I know this part is me. I don't see the benefit of setting up 3 ships to go do 1 armada and be done with it. If I'm going to go do armadas and I'm going to set up multiple ships, I want to be able to run a bunch of armadas. I don't want to just run one. It's a lot of prep for little reward. Still trying to. Oh. We're stuck in a time warp. Well, I've got all my crews set up that I use. You know, for what I do, right? Hang on, let me get rid of this crap. Okay, that's gone. I mean, all my presets are already full. And I don't have any presets open to change, and gentle. Good boy. Come on. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? You good boy. Yeah. Okay, bye. But yeah, I mean, I've already got all of my I wish there was a way to move these around, right? I wish they had like the 3 lines or 5 lines, whatever it is, you could grab it and move it around with. That way you can put stuff together so they're together with the... And you could group them together the way you want them. Right now I'd have to like set up 2 ships to handle one, you know, put one in to hold while I move another one into its spot and then move it, kind of a thing. Yeah, it's... Wow. Yeah, some of it is already in here, yeah. You know, I got the Cisco crew. But I don't have a loot crew in here. Let me look at something. I didn't reach through the base. Dang. What in the world? In starships? Yep, I don't have enough to get another one yet. Below deck. Oh wait, he's not. Okay, so he's not going to help.
Hey Mappy, take me to the dentist.
Starting route. Heavy rain reported.
No worries, I installed some new advanced Bosch wiper blades.
And what does that make me?
Advanced rubber formulation for clarity and reliability. Drive with technology designed for the road ahead. Bosch wiper blades.
Holy. Over, Mufasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cubby crew. How are you today? Oh, Mufasa coming in with a rate of 16. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am Diehard Cubby. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're doing a little Star Trek Fleet Command. We've been looking at the new arc today and struggling to get it to do it. Hey, yo, how are you? But we do a lot of different games. We're in a run of Star Wars Outlaws right now as well, but then we also do a lot of simulation games, you know, Supermarket Simulator, and there's just so many of them. TCG Card Shop, you know, we just sit back and relax and try and have fun with them. I mean, doing my dailies and the normal events is fine. I'm struggling with the new stuff, but that's a whole nother subject. Okay, so she doesn't really help with armadas. That's like versus non-armada hostiles. Okay, so we gotta find somebody to put in her place. We'll go with McCoy. All right, so now smaller ships. So what is this? This is an interceptor. What battleship do I have?
Glade New Scent
It's a
Flow
smaller
is designed to
battleship.
quickly fill larger rooms with adjustable intensity, a quiet fan, and flexible corded placement. Want a fresh hack for your home? It works with the same Glade refills and fragrances you already love, so you get a seamless scent experience across scent flow and plug-in devices. One refill everywhere you need it. Buy fragrances you love at Walmart and Amazon. Glade, we make sense.
Okay, so Cisco. O'Brien and Bashir. Setting up for the Korgs. What's a Korg? You talking the Borg? The Borg solos? Yes. Below deck. Hell yeah. Baker. What is a ghost mage's robe made of? Wold-de-wart. Or Wold-de-mort. Thank you, Norgie. Okay, so I took the doctor off of there. I don't know whether to try 60s or not. My enterprise is 3.6 mil or 3.6 bill, 442 million, 919 million. I'm bringing in smaller ships to get them destroyed so that my loot crew on the bigger ship draws more loot. And then I'll fortify with my Titan. So 60s are still out of my reach. Okay.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears
Yeah, this may not work out well for me, but this is, you know, last night listening to DJs and stuff, this is what they recommended. So I'm going to see if it works. Would you stop, dude? Come here. Come. Just because you hear other dogs barking, dude, stop. Baker. Come. 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 Or go lay down. Whatever. Just stop the barking. I mean, I was doing 58 or the 58s last night with the Cube and the Rotaran with the Enterprise and with no problems. So I'm hoping that with a small buff on these, I'll still be able to hold out and get this. If not, it's no big loss because we're not going to score anyway. Got Guitar Hero for your birthday? Nice. Oh, talking about 60s? Yeah. Yep, was able to pull it off. Okay. Oh, I know. Yep. Okay, everything's done for the day there. So now all I got left is my Cerritos and my Final Weapon Wednesday to do because it's all I can do. What refinery's got points? Ah, I upgraded the Transigen, that's right. So 1.57. Boy, that just got uglier. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Tigers defeated Panama 2-1.
Surf's up, shrimp fans, because Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp is back. And we're not just talking about any old shrimp. These are battered and fried to golden perfection for that iconic Zaxby's flavor you know and love. Get them in a Zaxby's box with our famous fingers, fries,
All right.
and a drink, or as a side to dip in any of our 12 sauces.
Oh, wow. We've already gone over 4 hours. Okay. So let's go ahead and find somebody to go raid.
Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp.
And then I'll do the rest of my stuff offline.
Zaxby's.
Hi, I'm Linus Sebastian.
I'm Luke Lafreniere.
And together we host the
Because I'm not looking forward to going into transition space again. Well, actually,
there will be tips and there will be many side quests and tips.
See, this is my transition building.
We're just two dudes who love tech hanging out, and you can consider this your formal
3
invitation
days.
to
So I
join
got
us.
22
Catch the
one
show every
days.
Friday here on Spotify, or go through our previous uploads right now.
Do it, you know you wanna.
8, 10. All right, so that's 61. I can see where what I can do with Transigen now with level 61 available. Oh, more barks. Yay. Yeah, aggregation. I mean, I don't know that that's going to let me go up to the 61 levels or not, or how well I'm going to do there. But it's worth a try, right? Because right now I'm only getting 5 points. You know, so do the aggravations. I'm only getting 5 points per kill. At least if I can do the 61s, I'll bump up to 7. But I mean, we're not going to get more than 3 of these. This one, I have no idea how much we're going to get just because of the amount of stuff I'm going to spend this weekend. I don't know where that's going to push it to. This is an unknown. Just because people, you need people to upgrade stuff. This one, we're not going to do. I mean, we're not going to hit 300. So, we are not going to score in this one at all. And the sad thing is, like I said, this morning they said that there would be some more this morning, because today's the 4th, right? Yeah, today's the 4th at 7:30 a.m., 7:28. They talked about closely reviewing data and player feedback for the launch of the solo armadas. They had some improvements as part of the commitment to refining the day one experience. They evaluated combat performance to ensure the challenge feels rewarding and well balanced. Based on what they're seeing, they made adjustments to the armadas, but to support the update, they also were granting additional directives to help you jump back in and take full advantage of the changes. I never got the additional directives, so I don't know when they're coming. think we had a lot of folks drained off the last 2 officer weekends. Yeah, see, I just made sure I was able to open the officers on the last, so in the last codas, I didn't, I have been trying to save for the last 2 months to be able to do this with the coda this week. Well, then they decided to take coda away from us, and I get it, right? They're losing money by because of the way we were handling coda and hoarding stuff and then going through and doing it and whatnot. So they felt they were losing money because people weren't out spending and they were hoarding and instead of spending. Whatever. I mean, I don't spend anyway, right? So if I have the ability to hoard and take advantage of something like that to get something I need, I don't see why I shouldn't be able to do that, but they don't appreciate that. They're like, so whatever. So that so basically they're bringing back the old spend weekend events. And we get, so that's basically what's going to happen Saturday and Sunday. So I'll just spend all my mats and stuff on Saturday, and I'm going to go from 63 to 66. So I know we'll score in that event. I just don't know how much, right? I mean, I could go tell you how much I've got, how much I'm going to be spending, and try and calculate all that up, but I don't feel like trying to do all those calculations. Because I'd hate to do it and see that we're only going to get like halfway. I mean, that would really make me then feel really bad, right? Because it's just, another way I feel like I'm being shorted in the event because I'm not in a big alliance. And sorry, I've got to scratch myself or something, and I've got blood running down the back of my arm. Let's see how that does. See if that'll stop it. Oh, USA Baseball's playing the Rockies. Let's go. Manage, assign officers, below deck. I mean, your alliance is still bigger than mine. Well, supposedly they changed the isolytic damage from 1,000% to 50%, or something like that, or changed our isolytic damage from 50% to 1,000%. I don't know. Right, but I was talking to where do you go? Dustin over on YouTube. His alliance is at 32. I mean, my alliance is 17. There's only 7 of us that are 55 plus. So yeah, so anybody, most people have bigger alliances than us. All right, who are we going to go raid? We have to go look for that. I guess we can go raid CBD to you. Thank you for hanging out, Norgie. I appreciate it. All right, copy that hashtag, put it in CBD's channel one time, let them know you came over with us. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for spending your day with me. We will be back on Friday with probably some more Star Wars Outlaws. And then Saturday we'll be back with some more Star Trek Fleet Command. As we go to do our run from 63 to 66 this weekend. So definitely we'll be doing that on Friday. Would you stop? Or on Saturday. So hopefully we'll see you guys, maybe some of you guys for that. So until then, guys, be good, be safe, have a great rest of your week. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time with me. There is nothing more special or precious than your time because it is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more of it and you can't get it back. So thank you so much for choosing to be here and hang out with me. Thank you to Lube for the gifted subs. Thank you to Evil for his resub, to Shadow for his resub, to Adva for their biddies, for the 100 biddies. So thank you all so much. I really do appreciate all the love. We will see you guys on hopefully either Friday or Saturday. So until then, have a great rest of your week. Enjoy your rest of your Wednesday and have an amazing Thursday. Love your faces. Bye.